Hello, everybody. Welcome to another fun Genichiro stream. Yay! Oh, I forgot to put myself in the middle. Also, I'm floating. I should just switch to the live screen. because of how I got things set up, but it's a little weird today. My monitor resolution's 1-for-1 match, so there's a little bit of weirdness with the normal scenes that doesn't normally exist. Lol. So let's see. So far, we have Jeff is here. Yay! And Dan is here. Yay! And Agent is here. Yay! This time it's gonna be slightly different. As you can see, it's this version of me that's gonna make the cake this time. I also wanted to test the idea of doing a cat cam, and this is the field test for that. But so yeah, I could do this, and then still be this at the same time. Oh, and there's a cinema wall plushie right there. Also, I guess yeah, it's a little trippy. You can see just how insane the setup I have here is. And occasionally the camera flips. This is literally just like it's clipped to the meat mech that controls everything's shirt right now. But yeah, you can see firsthand just how insane this setup is. Please be careful with the cables. I wanted to use the big boy mixer this time around. Well, yeah, cause as you can see, I have OBS on one, and then Twitch control panel mixed up on that. And then the recipe on that, and I mean, I'm keeping an eye on donos on this one. Because we're still doing the donation thing. That hasn't stopped yet. Also, that's as many ports as my my graphics card has. So I can't do any more than this. Ooh, mint. Ooh, minty. I would love a mint Hershey Kiss. Mint Hershey Kiss is delicious. So yeah, I wanted to try. What happens if a VTuber makes a cake? Oh. Also, the camera on my chest is wireless, so if I have to get up for something, you guys get to come along for the ride. It's connected to my Wi-Fi, so for extra comedy's purpose. That being said, though, because the camera is mounted to the flush mech that controls the pixelated one on your screen, it might be just a wee bit shaky cam. I will try not to shake it too much, but no promises on that. Also, don't worry, we still have Cat. Cat is still here. Let me free you from my clutches and... Oh, would you look at that? She's still there. She'll still show up occasionally as needed. Clip you back onto me. There you go. Now I have you back. I have you attached back on me again. I got booped. So yeah. You get to see things from my POV. Alright, so let's see. 350. That's how much that Loch Ness monster owes me. Get out of there. See, I didn't have that lifted right. Oh, okay, good. Having this down will make my life easier. Also, because it's like in front of me, it's like should hopefully you'll have a better time seeing what I'm doing this time around. All right, so let me guess. Mix all the dry ingredients together. Yeah, who could have seen that coming? All right, let's gather all these. Let's put all these dry ingredients in here. All right, so first off, 2 cups of flour. Boom, flour. You know, the half cup works better as a scoop. All right, let's just. Well, so the funny thing about the type of camera that's mounted to my chest, you probably already have one. As a matter of fact, I'm quite certain you already have one. As a matter of fact, I can almost guarantee that you have one already. You know how I can make that claim? I'm literally just using my phone as the camera for this. Yep, there you go. Exactly. I'm using my phone for the that part. Alright, I charged my phone relatively recently, so it shouldn't die. I mean, if it does, I can always like charge it somehow. I have it in clip. I have it clipped on. I have a belt clip that I'm using for it. Instead of using it on my belt, I'm using it on. Well, that is also an option too, Agent, but that is not the option that I'm going for on this one. Get the extra flour off. Okay, I haven't managed to open up another bag of flour yet. This is the same bag of flour we used last time. But that is also an option, but no, I just went and used a little clip to hold it in place. Because the case I keep my phone in came with a clip. Oh, I could see, I see movement. You can see Sunny through the monitors. And the mess of cables that I have. Close bag. I mean, this is an 18+ stream, so if you want to be comically inappropriate, I'm not going to stop you. Hell, I'll encourage it. But in this case, I'm using it's just a clip. It's a plastic clip. Squeeze the air out of that thing, close it up the rest of the way again. Here we go. All right, and I need 1.5 cups of sugar now. I was thinking suspicion I'm gonna end up killing the sugar, although there's a lot of sugar pooled at the bottom of this. Oop. I have to keep occasionally looking over to see where is the camera actually pointed at. Yeah, all right, let's get 1.5 cups of this sugar. Maybe. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there! Oh, that's wow, 1.5 cups worth. Eh. We're digging that cup in there. Maybe my face is the other way. Come on, sugar. Get out of that bag. Get out of there. Alright. Oh, there's... Let's say do that 2 more times, because I'm using a 1/2 cup as my scoop. Hey, be my guest agent. If you want to bring thirst and stuff, I am all for that. Okay, I might have to. Can't quite do the scoop all the way. So we'll just dump the last 1/2 cup in. There we go. This bag of sugar is very much almost done. I mean, look, there's sugar in there still, but not a lot. Oh, and this bag has a hole in it now. That's delightful. Couldn't tell you how that happened. Looks like it got burnt onto something. Oh, that wasn't done by me last time. Alright, close that up as best as I can, I guess. And this side up. Well, there's sugar on the table. We'll just move that aside. Alright, I need to get baking soda. Position you guys so you can see things. Alright, and I need a teaspoon of that. Get measuring spoons. They've long since lost the measurements written on there, but I know what they are supposed to be. It's 1/4, 1/2, 1 teaspoon, and then the big one is big one's tablespoon. So I do know what it's supposed to be. Oh, I see you, Dan. I see you. Hold on. There we go. Alright. I'm on the right one. Okay, I need a tablespoon of the soda. There that in.
You already spilled?
The storage bag that has the sugar in it has a hole in it.
Oh. Fun.
Yeah. I also has a wild kitty here. Dan streaking in my chat ×5. Oh my goodness. Just all up in there, just streaking through it. Ah, sweet, the oven heated up all the way. All right, so I need to throw in the salt. So I need a ½ teaspoon of salt. Okay. And the half is this one. There we go, got my half. Okay. Put that half in there. Maybe if the salt wants to come out. There we go.
I think the salt needs to wait a little bit before it comes out as gay.
Katie said maybe the salt needs to wait a little bit before it comes out as gay. Is it relevant to what I'm talking about at this moment? And yep, that's all the dry stuff. All right, so I can start mixing all the dry stuff together. All right, so yeah, I will look at it. I will look at it, just not right this second, Jath. Oh, that is what I was afraid of happening. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, let's unclip this because y'all are gonna go insane if I do that. There we go. Try not to show. I don't show my face. We'll break immersion. That's bad. I don't want to immersion break everybody. I have to remember that there's a little nipple in the beginning and the bottom of this. Bottom of this.
Camera has.
Yeah, it's just a screen. The monitors that I use for this are cheap and a little beat up. But for the purposes of what I primarily use them for.
Yeah.
Pepperoni. No, the camera farted there for a second. I did mention that the camera is Wi-Fi, so it might be a little weird. There's nothing I could do about that. It is what it is. Hi, Yeetus! We're doing it a little different this time. See, this time the VTuber is making the cake. There's a meat mech that's being controlled by the VTuber. Definitely not the other way around. Yep. Okay, I think those are pretty well mixed together at this point. Alright, let's put you all back on me again. Oh, my phone is warm. That's probably why the camera is skipping. That's what I was afraid of happening. Because of the nature of... okay. You guys are with me again. If I have to start something again, I'll mount the camera somewhere else. I don't want to shaky cam you guys. Oh, a couple of VTubers I know will say it that way. We'll say meat mech that controls the thing. All right, I'm pretty sure yeah. Mix all the dry stuff, and then add this. Add the huevos, the pineapple, and the vanilla. Alrighty, and I'm gonna let this do the mixing for me after this. Okay. 1 egg. No, I don't think we need a bowl for the shells. Because we just throw it straight in the trash can, I mean. And 2. Do need a paper towel to get the shmoo off of the meat mech's hands, though. Got little bit of egg shmoo, but a little bit of egg in there too. Oh, and apparently I got the side of the. I can't take it. And a piece of shell too. I just cleaned this table off. I mean, the meat mech just cleaned this table off. Yeah, exactly, Yeetus. Alright, let's break out the pina. Is Sunny being silly in the background? Oh. Oh, I'm not sure I could show that on twitch.tv. I might get demonetized. No, ignore the cat grooming herself in the background. She should. It's like... Alright, let's open up this can. Oh good, that means we got our money's worth. I want the can to be overflowing with juice and deliciousness. There's a little trick of mine where I don't open the can all the way, so that I keep the lid nice and secure. And just... Oh, yeah. By the way, we're making a pineapple flavored cake. Why? Well, it's quite simple. I wanted to make a pineapple cake for Katie, because the last cake I made was for one of my other partners. So this time Katie gets a cake. And this is also an opportunity for me to test up this new setup idea I had. So that's it. I'm killing two birds with one stone here. Get all that pineapple goodness out of there. And that could just rinse out real quick and put it into the recycling bin. And measure my spoons. Oh, look at what we got in there. I can't tilt it too much, but look at that good stuff. Okay. So I need a teaspoon, which is not a tablespoon, of what I'm using for my vanilla extract. A tablespoon would be pretty real. Oh, this will become a vanilla cake very quickly. I like using a blend of fake and real. That's why this bottle is so big. If this were actual like straight pure vanilla without other stuff added to it, this would be pretty this would be $1 million right here. It smells like pineapple and vanilla in here now.
I mean, if you really want, we can just start making our own vanilla extract.
Okay.
That is possible.
Alright, I'm gonna lightly stir things together this way before I put it in the mixer, because if I put it in the mixer right now, it's gonna explode everywhere. So I wanna get it started. I'm gonna try not to. Well, I'm gonna try to point myself down at it, but yeah, I'm gonna try to like just get a little start. Or what? Didn't see anything. Yes, Yeetus, there you go. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a 2008 Speed Racer. Yeah, we're doing pineapple. We're doing pineapple for the Katies. All right, got. Try to get as much of this off that spoon as possible. I want to make sure I save the deliciousness for, you know, the deliciousness. And now cinnamon roll is just watching. I call Katie cinnamon roll, and then there's the actual cinnamon roll. Yeah, I'll get a paper towel there, because if I don't want to put this in the measuring cups, because I'm going to use those for dry ingredients for the frosting. See, I went and I get everything. I commanded the meat mech to get everything. And then the meat mech didn't remember to get everything, so now I have to ask Katie to help me out. Because the meat mech is dumb. The meat mech is just a dumb sack of, well, meat. So Katie has to help out the meat mech occasionally. And I'm calling myself dumb. I'm not calling you dumb.
That's not the point.
What?
You're calling yourself dumb.
I'm calling the meat mech dumb. I'm a genius. The meat mech's the idiot, not me. Yeah, okay, let's get this bowl in place. And lock it in. There we go. And throw in my attachment. There we go. And let's crank it up. If you crank it up in the direction where it actually does the cranking. And remember to turn the power strip on. Alrighty. Now let's there we go. I'm not gonna have any lumps or anything. Yep, already ahead of you, Yeetus. Let me clip this off. There we go. Yeah, definitely. Starting low is definitely the name of the game. Bang! Alright, let's speed her up a little bit. Oh, yeah. It's all gonna be a little chunky just because of the pineapple chunks, or bits, but shouldn't be super chunk. Everything on the table is shaking because of this thing. We will be cranking it to full power, don't you worry. Hey. That's not weird at all, Yeetus. I can tell you right now that I will be doing that when I'm putting this into the pan to bake it. We're not at full power yet. The toggle is on the other side. Well, it smells very pineapple-y here. Like, it is very much pineapple. Pineapple smell. Look at the power. This is hilarious what it's doing to everything on the table. Look at the monitors. It's not shaking me because I'm not on the table, but that is objectively hilarious to look at. Okay, it's at max now. Oh, just a little shaky. It's fine. Okay. It's definitely mixed up. Oh, I'm gonna have to pull pineapple chunks off of or bits off of the thing. I'm pretty sure this is ready to go into the thing. Yeah, it is. Bake it, put icing on it, blah blah blah. I'm not using the recipe that I have for the frosting. The cake recipe just has plain frosting. I want pineapple flavored frosting too, gosh darn it. I'm going maximum pineapple. I want pineapple on my pineapple, so I got pineapple for the pineapple. And then a little bit of pineapple, because pineapple. Alright, let's get this clip back onto me again. You guys are going back on me again. I'll try not to move y'all around too much. Okay, let's get you free. Don't tip all the way. Okay. Oh yeah, that's some high quality batter right there. Let's get the pineapple chunks off of the thing. It's as best as I can. It's fine if there's a little bit of pineapple doesn't make it in, but I do want to try and use as much of it as possible. I bought the whole can. I want to use the whole can. Gosh darn it. Oh, did you blow the candle out? Yeah. Okay, I was like, it smells like blown out candle all of a sudden. Katie got a candle while we were out shopping earlier. Katie got many things while we were out earlier. She was having fun. They're extremely lickable. Like this is gonna get licked. Like I can tell you that right now. Just a little bit I just realized another problem. Hey Katie, could you get one of the smaller metal bowls so I could just have something to put the dripping things on? I planned this ahead so well. Well, the spoon is very lickable looking. Yep. The meat mech approves. There we go. I have something to set the wet stuff in now. And now I could pour this into the thing, which will require me to use that spoon again. It might leak a little bit. That's why I'm gonna get one of the round pizza tray from the bottom of the oven. I think we have or one of the square trays. Yeah, that'll work. So that's what I did last time as a precaution. So if it does leak, it leaks onto that and not into the oven, where it'll result in burning smell. And nobody wants burning smell. You can trust me on that one. All right, just gonna pour that in there. Oh yeah. And let's go get that spoon back out. There we go. There we go. Yep, I need it to make the frosting. All right, now this is gonna be fun. So, the meat mech is gonna put the cake into the oven, but the headset that controls my voice is not wireless. So you're going to see me moving around, but you're not going to hear my voice. It's going to be funny. Anyway, give me a second on that, and boing. So. You know, there is an option for the mobile solution to also have audio. I don't have it on because it would cause echoing when I'm like when I have my normal headset on. Also, hi Elias. Yeah, okay, put this back together. Like, why am I putting that back on there? Because I want to start making the icing. Just done that first. Ah, I twisted you guys. Oh yeah, I probably could have turned the audio on, but if I were to turn it on right now, like it would be like super trippy. Hold on, let me see if I can even turn it on like while it's live. Yeah, it'll glitch out for a moment. And oh, hey, the audio doesn't actually work at all. That's hilarious. You would think it would. There's probably a button on here somewhere that I don't see. Oh, if I'm moving around. Oh yeah, you can see the tree in the background. Oh, where's my tree? Oh, where's my tree? I'm having a little bit too much fun messing around with this. I probably could have tested more things out before starting this, but what's a little on the job field training to sort things out, right? All right, let me put you guys back on the meat mix chest. There we go. Well, that's all I hear. Although, doesn't seem to. It might only be snowing over your house somehow, because it's not snowing over ours. At least that's what Katie is saying. I'm sure it'll happen. Anyhow. Oh yeah, I probably should have set a timer on that oven.
Well, 35 minutes. Maybe 30 minutes.
I just set 35 because if it's liquidy, it'll probably take a little bit longer, like the last one did. I remember when I did the last cake, and it like took a million freaking years. Like I said, yeah, it'll be done in like 40 minutes, and then it took like an hour, like 2 hours. Doesn't stop me from making the frosting though, which is a separate recipe. Also, it says it's like you should sift the sugar. I'm not doing that. That's effort. I'm using the power mixer. It'll be fine. Step 1, mix it all together until it's light and fluffy. That's it. No notes. Good job. Well, could you give me a butter knife, please? I'm gonna cut the butter into the little bits. So that'll make it a little easier. But the instructions for making the frosting: combine everything. There.
You gotta do a spot for sharp knives and butter knives. Else I'm gonna end up with cuts all over my fingers.
Oh yeah, don't cut yourself. I hear that hurts. Yeah, right. So we're gonna. Butter is room temperature, so that's why it's like this is so easy for me to like go through and slice into bits. I don't know what to tell you, Jazz. Katie's been going outside and looking and seeing if it's snowing or not, and she says she doesn't see snow yet. So I could report on what I am told.
It's not like Minnesota right
I can direct the meat mech to look out the window, I suppose, if it actually like if to confirm at some point. Since the meat mech can be piloted and whatnot. Yeah, we can control the meat mech. We can make her go wherever we please.
It's not like Minnesota right now. They have like a foot of snow.
If Katie was still living in Minnesota, she would be dealing with a foot of snow on the ground right now, apparently. Which is, that's a lot of snow.
I'm used to it.
I'm just thinking to myself, I was like, man, if we actually got a decent amount of snow, tomorrow is like a critical holiday day for my store. Would my boss actually close the store over it? I don't think so.
That's 2 feet.
If there's a foot of snow on the ground and my boss still wants to come to work, I'm going to be impressed. And scream. Alright, that's the... Can you give me another paper towel for shmoo cleaning? Now the meat mech has butter all over her hands. It's all greasy. Wait, there's like a ton of paper towels in the house. Right there, next to the butt. I'm not gonna go full I'm not gonna direct the meat mech to start licking things yet. It'll probably happen as... Did you just lick the meat mech? Oh, okay, good. For a second there, I felt like Katie was licking the
Oh, I have.
Katie licked the meat mech.
I get bite an accident.
Please don't bite me.
I thought I was biting the mech.
Don't bite the mech either. Don't bite the mech. No, don't talk about biting the mech. She has feelings. You'll hurt her feelings.
She's gay.
She's gay, but
into it.
Depends on what kind of biting. I can tell you right now that the kind of biting the meat mech likes is the kind of biting we can't show on Twitch.tv.
True.
But it's debatable if we could show the other kind of biting, honestly. But I digress. Let's get this creme cheese open.
Cheese creme. The creamiest cheese.
The package wants to open correctly.
The creamiest of cheeses. No cheese. I should have grabbed mac and cheese.
Admittedly, we didn't really have a proper dinner today.
We can order something.
Because if it's gonna start snowing anytime now, I'm not driving anywhere. We're not gonna have midnight Taco Bell this time.
Yeah, we can start. If you really want.
All this has to do is just open up, but no, it wants to be stupid.
You know we can order food?
What?
Checkers. Or have it actually.
Okay. I would feel bad about making a delivery person go out in the snow too, you know. Yeah, okay. Let's free this from its Chezek prison. Or foily prison. Yeah, get off. Get off. Yay, it's free. I'm not gonna make you walk here either, Jath. We have things in the house we can make. We just didn't make anything yet. Cause reasons. But like, whoops. I'm not trying to do it on purpose. The meat mech is clumsy. She doesn't know any better. All right, we got the cream cheese. Now I just need to put in an inordinate amount of. Oh, that's a lot of confectioner sugar. It says 4 cups of confectioner sugar. That's a lot, but I mean, this is probably gonna make this is also gonna make like a lot of frosting. So, I guess sure, let's do it. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. We have a ton of this in this house. We have so much confectioner sugar. You would question that we might be using something else instead of confectioner sugar. No, it's confectioner sugar. It's just every time that I needed it for something, I went and bought out more, thinking we didn't have any. All right. Anyway, 4 cups. There's 1. There probably isn't, but we have more bags of confectioner sugar. We have so much confectioner sugar in this house right now. All right, that's 2. Try to keep it so that you guys can see what I'm doing rather than just hearing me comment on it. Yeah, there's more bags of confectioner sugar above the stove. Those are the open ones. Powdered sugar, confectioner sugar, same difference. Oh no, those open ones above the oven. That's what I was saying. There's open ones. Yeah, that is. We almost got. We got 3 cups and change. That's more than I thought was in here. Yeah. Oh, I think I need to pilot the meat mech. Okay, pilot the meat mech. I'm gonna go get the rest of the confectioner sugar. Oop. Pilot. I have successfully piloted the meat mech to retrieve more sugar. Eh. Lower. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now, if I could figure out this crazy technology of the Ziploc bag. Yeah, okay, let's put some more powdery goodness in. There we go. There we go. And dump that in. This back into its Ziploc prison. So I need to equip the meat mech with a GoPro or something. Those cost money though, and I already have the phone.
Yes, they do cost money.
Here we go. Okay, you put this back above the... Alrighty. So, if I put this in the mixer right now, it'll of course be an explosion, so we're gonna... Easy does it. I just kind of like lightly mash things together in here a little bit.
Yeah, $200 is how much a GoPro
$200.
is.
Yeah, I'm not. I will spend $14 on the pro version of the Droidcam app, but I'm not spending $200 on a GoPro. I'm not gonna be doing enough life stuff to justify the $200 from anyone. Here, kind of like breaking up, trying to break the cream cheese up just a little bit. Because even if I put this in the mixer in the lowest setting, this is gonna be it's gonna be just a little messy if I just punch it in there. Yeah, I can't justify spending $200 like unless I'm gonna use it frequently. Like everything that I use for streaming and stuff, like if I use it regularly, I don't mind spending the money on it. But like for something that I'll do kind of semi infrequently, like showing off the meat mech doing things. That I don't mind. Like occasionally. But like anything that's like more like I can't justify spending $200 on something I'm just not gonna use. It just doesn't feel good to do that. And I don't have that level of disposable income to support such a decision. That tastes like butter and sugar.
Wow, who would have thought?
Yeah, I know, right? So I want to like mix this up together first before I put the pineapple juice in there. All right, lock that in. And again, very slow setting, or the bad thing will happen. The hilarious thing will happen, but the bad thing will happen.
So go all over me.
Everything will happen nonetheless. All right, crank that up. Alrighty. And what's the right angle? Okay, there we go. Found the angle. Slow. Nice and slow, so that I don't make a powdery mess. Oh, it'd be hilarious if I just accidentally like slipped and was like, wee! Like all of a sudden just crank. Oh, hey, this is fun. The infinity effect. Okay. It's only mixing together now. I'm not confident enough to up the speed yet. Not yet. There's still a bit of powder in there. I don't want to get powdered sugar everywhere. That'll be weird. Also, I'm amazed that the tracking on the camera is still working. Like, it doesn't have a line of sight of me right now. Okay. I can up the speed a little bit now. Yeah, we're past the danger zone. It'll explode into powder everywhere. Oh yeah, look at her go. Oh yeah. This is so much easier than mixing it by hand like I did with the peanut butter frosting last weekend. You know I've got this puppy cranked when the monitors start jiggling again. I mean, we live in a state where people snort Old Bay because they seem to think it's funny. Because I guess Maryland, you have to snort Old Bay. Oh, it's definitely get nice and fluffy in there. Old Bay. It's a seasoning blend. You want to grab a thing of Old Bay so I could show it? So the Meat Mech can display it for everybody? Or the Meat Mech's camera? Because they're idiots. I think the Old Bay's on the right side of the stove. There we go. Yeah. So, this is what I'm referring to, Yeetus. It's a Maryland classic.
I think you're bad. I think your thing's good enough.
Anyway, continuing onward. If I started at this speed, bad things would have happened. Yeah, we can add the pineapple now.
The table was not built to have a mixer.
Not for a long duration, anyway. I wouldn't push my luck. Alright. The hilarious part is I don't need a lot of this pineapple juice. Like, I got this whole can, because it was the most economical way to buy pineapple juice. So, we're gonna do stuff with it.
We can make cocktails.
We're gonna make cocktails with it or something.
You do that to me. You can do cocktails too.
Are we gonna make pineapple juice-based cocktails? Are we gonna make tiki drinks? Is that where we've landed?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, let's create a schedule. Tiki drinks tonight. Let's go. I'm not doing Golden Sun tonight, am I?
Probably not. You're probably not gonna have time.
No, I don't think that's happening.
She loves the smell of pineapples, I guess.
She showed up the second we opened this can.
Pineapple? Do you not? Hey.
Cat cam. Perfect censorship bar. No kitty face on the phone. Only cat.
He was on there.
Oh. Wait. Do I need to show the Meat Mech's face to make you feel better?
No.
Okay. I'll do it anyway. Does the Meat Mech have a face? Wait. If I put if two faces show up on the screen at once, will we explode? Well, will I blow up if I show both of my face, the Meat Mech's face, and Ow, what's the worst that could happen? What happens if we show two faces on the screen at once and no! Bad things happen. Both of our faces show up on screen at the same time. I have been plotting that bit since I came up with this idea of showing If both faces show up on screen at once, the explosion happens. So let's see. I have this whole giant ass can of pineapple juice. You know what I need? 4 tablespoons. That's definitely justifies buying the whole can. 1, 2, 3. Did I startle you? Then that means I'm doing it right. 4. And these aren't full all the way, so it's a little drip to make up for the fact that wasn't fully full. Alrighty. What I want to do with the rest of this, probably make some tiki drinks or something while I'm waiting for the cake to finish. Oh boy, pineapple blue curacao. Alright, let's mix this up. Slowly, because there's liquid in there.
Look at her. She's just looking at it.
Little gremlin. She wants pineapple. Little gremlin. I'll definitely change the consistency a little bit when I added that. I'm sure it'll be fine. I guess it's still... The only thing I was worried about with the pineapple, adding the pineapple juice to the frosting is because it's acidic, it might not be, like, the right consistency, but nah, I'm not worried about it. This looks like it's gonna be fine. There we go. It doesn't smell super pineapple, honestly. Like this kind of mostly smells like cheese cream still. Gremlin's still there in the background. Okay, I'm starting to smell the pineapple a little bit more now. Oh yeah. Now we're cranking it. It looks really good. Oh, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be really good. Ads? Well, I'm just mixing, so. Smacking the cat butt. Yep. She's just like, oh, come on, man. Alright. Oh, yeah. You get ads about people being pregnant? I have questions. Like, what is in your search history? Don't answer that question. I don't think you should. What is there?
No, it's not pregnant. Pray for you. Pray for you. That's what that's not.
I don't get it.
Pray for you with a company.
Gotta make a joke about it being pregnancy related instead.
Yeah. They're not good people.
Pizza Hut? Last time I saw an ad, it was a CGI Abomination Christmas ad.
Very Republican thing.
Yeah, I keep ad blocker on Twitch off too. Because it's like, I'm watching my friends. I could at least give them a little bit of pennies, plus most of the people that I watch regularly don't do stuff during the ad breaks anyway. Like, I'm literally just running a mixer. And done. That is some good looking frosting. I'm already technically standing. I would show the meat mech standing, but it'll cause another explosion, and it might take out like half the planet. So I probably shouldn't actually show the meat mech again. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, wait a minute. Can you grab one of the regular glass? I set a glass on the right side of the sink. He put some water in it so I can be honest. So I can show the meat mech consuming water. Yeah, just a regular IKEA glass. I need to figure out how to get the microphone on the web, the phone cam to work. It's weird that it's not working. Like I was kind of worried it would work. Anyway, there's water. We're gonna feed the meat mech water now. Less water. There's less water in there than there was before. Meat mech has had hydration. Thank you for the hydrate, Hedis. Is it snowing yet? Boo. Let's see. What's the timer left on the... Oh yeah, for YouTube, yeah, YouTube is a very different beast. Oh, well, in theory. I'm curious. A little finger. You can have a little finger too. It's not super pineapple-y, but it'll do. It's still pretty good though. I'll start looking up tiki drinks or something. We'll see how the cake looks. It'll probably look liquidy as you say. And I don't know, I'll start making tiki drinks or something. I mean, honestly, you want me to be blunt with y'all? I'm probably just gonna, like, mix some random crap together and with the pineapple juice and be like, alright, let's start killing this pineapple juice on alcohol. But not too much, because I don't want to get bonked by Twitch. If I make a couple drinks, it's a mixology stream. If I make a ton of drinks, as long as I don't drink them, it's still a mixology stream. If I could start consuming them like there's no tomorrow and start getting extra shaky cam, that's a bonk. That's how you get a bonk. Do not get bonked. Loaf. Fresh loaf. Hey, let's sit down again. It's only for me to continue standing. Wait, that's why we're just waiting for the timer on the oven to go off. Just look at that. Look at that deliciousness. Yeah. I mean, honestly, my biggest problem with YouTube is like they'll slap a freaking minute of ads on a 2-minute video. It's just like, why? Like, what's the point in that? The data abuse issues aside, it's just like it's freaking annoying. Like, at least for Twitch, I mean, the streamer controls how often the ads go off, more or less. So it's like it's not so bad. Like 3 minutes every hour is not that bad. Especially because then I could choose not to do anything during those 3 minutes. Or I could use it as like a stretch or bathroom break or something. I'll bite. How do you know? I keep staring at the icing. Stare at the pineapple. Also, if I do start making tiki drinks, honestly, I'm wearing the right shirt. The meat mech is wearing the right shirt for it. Hold on, let me show you what the shirt says. Don't show the face. That is Suika from Toho Project, and she is chugging a bottle of Absolute vodka. Hence why it says Absolute Idiot. Trying to straighten it out so it's more. I have to remember, this is not a mirror. The video output is not a mirror. Yeah. Show off the pattern more. But yeah, it says absolute, as in Absolute vodka, idiots. I love this shirt. it's great. Like this way, duh. Yeah, okay. There we go. Short story. Short story is good. I think there was like 5 minutes left on the timer. I want to chug a bottle of Absolute vodka while wearing the shirt for the bit. Okay. Clipping you guys back on me again. Alright, back onto the meat mech. Four tablespoons of pineapple juice, and I just bought this whole fucking can. What the heck? Not a paywall. Just a screw you. Wow, that's actually terrible. Like, at least make me pay for it, I guess, but like, just saying, no, you can't even if we want to, that's even worse. Ew. Oh, screw that. Oh, cake beeper. Let's go find out if the cake's done or not. So, you guys will be going along with the meat mech. Yeah, that cake ain't even accidentally close to being done. As you could see from the fork I stuck in it, that did not even accidentally come out clean. No, I'm not looking to fork clean. Why would you say such a thing? Okay, I am. Yeah, cocktail time. I'm trying to think, what do I want to make? I know two of the things that I want. Let's see, let me catch up on chat. There was chatting happening while the meat mech was walking away. I don't know the concept of clients, it's just a data cow. No single government uses, yeah, if it's gonna harbor your data like that, yeah, no, screw that. Archangel with the 35 stream streak. That's a lot of streaking. So much streaking. It just at that point you're streaking so hard you've you've come around and then you've you're streaking but you're not streaking anymore but you're still streaking. That's like don't grab the meat mech's tummy. We're doing it a little different today, Archangel. As you could see, I'm controlling a meat mech this time around. It's the meat you're used to, but controlling the meat mech. You know, hand, vroom, beep. Okay, so that's pineapple juice down now. And got 30 minutes to kill, so just don't do it for too long, Jath. It'll be fine. As long as you control how long you're streaking for, it'll be fine. Well, let's see. We're gonna make some tiki dumb shit drinks. Let's see. We're gonna need the jigger. We're gonna need the shakers. We're gonna need blue curacao. We're gonna need the Luca Sola vodka. The blue curacao and the Luca Sola vodka. The Luca Sola vodka is the big square bottle. It should be in the big blue box. I might as well kill that bottle. This poor bottle has been through some stuff. I forgot I still had a small one. I have a big one too. I might need to go lend a hand on procuring the exact things that we're looking for. See which box? Okay, I can tell you where the blue curacao is because I can see it.
Where?
It is the leftmost box. It's the box literally closest to me. Ooh, careful about that. Don't use the edges of. Oh yeah. And then the Scotty's box that's behind the one that you went into initially, that should have the big Luca Sola in it, if I remember correctly. I do not remember correctly because I see it. I see the box that it's in. It is right. Go right. This is fun. This is go right again. It's written on the lid, Luca Sola. You okay? More vodka. So yeah, we're gonna turn this into let's make some mixers, Streb. Cause I'm gonna torture everybody with Malortnog at some point. I promised Alvinil's community that I was gonna make Malortnog, so that's gonna happen. A meat mech controlling another meat mech. That's phrasing.
Not a meat mech.
Katie is not a meat mech. She resents that you called her a meat mech. All right. Do we still has the Yep. There's gonna be a lot of me doing stuff on the fly here. Okay. I'm grabbing another one of these glasses. Because I'm definitely gonna try to use as much of the pineapple juice as I can. But yeah, let's make some tiki bullshit. That I'm just gonna like freaking on the fly do this. Like I already know it's like if I'm gonna do it stupid, let's go the full idiocy here. So let's put the there we go. We're gonna put 2 ounces of vodka in here. Did I have exactly 2 ounces in this bottle? Pretty much. All right, well, this bottle can go off to recycling land. Boink. Okay, Jath, get yourself some good Jather sleeps. All right, I'm gonna put that into a shaker. Yup. All right. Meat Mech Rebellion. I hope not. If she rebels against me, I'm dead. Ah! Alrighty. Now, try not to cut myself on the freaking can. Alrighty, it's gonna be a pain in the butt to try and like get any kind of precise thing out of this can while it's still this full. Honestly, that's probably the best way to do this. And until this can is emptied down a little bit more. Just scoop it in there. I know I plan on putting, oh, how far do how crazy do I plan on going with this? If it's completely full, it's 2.5 ounces. All right. So I'm gonna do. One. Thank you. I need a better way of clipping this to myself. Yeah, I think it's pretty convenient. Yeah. Yeah, this would be perfect for jars. We're gonna put 6 ounces of pineapple juice. I don't want to taste the alcohol in this. That's it. This is tiki bullshit drink. Like, why am I making it? You know why we're putting blue curacao in it? So it's blue. Honestly, let's put some in there. Hey Rico, what's good? There's some coconut in there. Why not? I'm just like free coming up with some tiki bullshit drink. You know what? Not that. We're not putting.
No, I'm just checking to see how full it is.
That's the blue flame, right?
Yeah.
That's the one that I've like consumed the most of.
Well, because you consumed it all.
I need to go to Tennessee and buy some more.
I'm saying you consumed it all. Consumed it all.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
The apple was Morgan's.
Oh, never mind, I'm not smelling it. It just marks.
All right, I'm gonna put half an ounce of blue curacao in there. I'm doing this mostly to get the color. Like the second you put blue curacao in something, that drink is gonna have a color.
This wasn't good.
If it doesn't look blue enough, I'll add more. And let's add.
If this wasn't a nice sake, I'd say
I'm not wasting good stuff on there.
also it's mine, so.
Just relax after doing some cleaning. Well, I started out by making a cake, and we have the icing for the cake. I'm not gonna be frosting it tonight because it's not gonna be cold, but I'll at least waiting until the cake is done so I could show the finished cake. So while we're waiting for it to finish, I'm like, well, I already got the flesh mech cam on, so I might as well take advantage of that. Let's put an ounce of this coconut in there. Probably not even gonna taste it. We'll see. I might add more. I want to at least taste a little bit of coconut.
Makes sense. Too bad we don't have tiki mugs.
Yeah,
That would be so cool.
it really would. Can you get me two ice cubes? Yeah, we need to take. We need the. I've been waiting for the right occasion to shoot the tiny jars of Old Smoky that I've got. Just good old DeKuiper. It's Chep. Get the apple one in there. Yeah, alright, that's what I put. Alright, let's shake this abomination up. I am sorry, guys. I'm gonna hold this as steady. Yeah. Yeah, hold the camera. But don't show my face or it'll explode again, or an explosion will happen again. Ah. All right, let's see what this tastes. This nonsense tastes like and looks like. It's definitely gotta be blue.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
Oh, that's roughed up a lot when I shook it. It definitely smells like pineapple. I bet you I'm not gonna taste any of the alcohol. That's the scariest part. Oh, the tracking broke. the tracking seems to. The tracking probably sees cinnamon roll. Okay, and then the tracking's back. The mouth tracking is back. Well, this has got some nice head on it for something I have no idea. So I don't know what this is gonna taste like. It's kind of greenish. That's what I expected. This is probably just gonna taste like straight up pineapple juice. Oh, that is deadly. You could taste the alcohol still? That's amazing, because I cannot taste the alcohol in this thing. Really? This just tastes like pineapple juice to me. I would love to make you one, Ilya. I have to drink it if I make it, though. I don't know how to send it to you. I don't think it'll survive the trip. This needs more, this needs more of the coconut in it, in my honest opinion.
Oh god, that's such a funky taste in there. For me.
I'm genuinely shocked. I wasn't going to. No, I'm moving. I have to move my hand around the the phone. I can't go through the phone to get to go. Huh.
I don't have coconut.
I need some more of
Cherry pepper.
I need to put some more of this in there. Like I can kind of taste it, but not really. But I do split base: 2 ounces of vodka, 2 ounces of the coconut.
I should have the regular Pepsi, and I can mix it with
Still could mix cherry Pepsi with pineapple. It would be pineapple upside down cake usually has cherries in it. It's not out there. Yeah, this tastes like straight up juice. Hit me with the question. As I just like meander the camera around, like I don't even know what to have this point at anymore. I am 1,000,000% sure that I'm doing a convention during that time period. If memory serves. Wow, what's happening in the last 2 weeks of May? I see. Only one of those weekends is the convention. In theory, I could use the other weekend for something else, but then I have to like also coordinate it with other things I'm doing in May. 'Cause May is a busy month. Generally, a busy month for me. Like I do 2 conventions in May. Usually. Ah, I see. I don't imagine you have a planned out place yet. Fine. But the backup option does yes and yep. It would be a little bit early to have a place lined up. I'm just like randomly pointing the camera at things. I feel like I want to take another shot at making this, just to go through some of this pineapple juice. Ah, gotcha. We always have the backup option. Hopefully we won't need the backup option, but we do have the backup option. Hmm? That'll be interesting. Yep. We've got roughly 6 months to plot it out. So if we need to go backup plan, we will adjust our basement accordingly. Gotcha. Oh, measuring thing. Meat Mech has used pass off. Oh, I'm starting to notice that that there was stuff in that drink. Fascinating. But yeah, this is literally, it just tastes like straight up pineapple juice. It looks like it should taste like something else. It just tastes like pineapple juice. Right. What a strange stream this is turned into. But this is literally just me like, I want to like try something different, mess around, and try something new. And I'll go on to my normal bullshit next week. Basically, like if I had a fresh bottle of Chum Charim, I would totally do some soju cocktails. But I could try mixing some of that into what I'm making. I don't know. I feel like this would get lost because of, again, the pineapple. Like, the pineapple is strong with this one. Favorite flavor for what specifically? Like, I'm guessing you mean for alcoholic drinks. That's a good question. Like, actually a good question. That's not bad.
If it was not flat as fuck. Ginger ale.
Oh, for soju? Honestly, I love lychee soju. I love lychee. I do love lychee a lot. Lychee is delicious. It is. Lychee is like super de-duper yummers. It is. Oh! Almost knocked it down. What did you do? Oh dear. You know, I've never seen blueberry soju before. I don't doubt that it exists, but I've never seen it. Oh, your girlfriend also likes lychee. Your girlfriend has good taste. Your girlfriend has both good taste in women and in, fruit. I've heard it pronounced both ways. So, lychee, lychee, potato, potato, tomato, tomato. I'm scared to make another drink because I know this is gonna sneak up on me. I just know it. 2 ounces of vodka is 2 ounces of vodka, whether you bury it in pineapple juice or not. And at some point, I need to take my computer back upstairs. Which is... You could see the RAM sticks through it, which I guess those are like freaking silicon gold right now. Thanks, AI. Ugh. Stupid AI industry.
Better.
Yeah, trust me, I'm not trying to end up on the floor either. I mean, I have a backup in the sense that if I started having issues, somebody would help me out. As you see the purple stripes in the background. So, don't worry, I will... Plus, Twitch will bonk me for that. Like, I'll make... I want to workshop this drink a little bit, but I'm not gonna go, like, crazy with it, because if I start feeling it affecting me, I will immediately stop. I don't want a repeat of the one of the most recent Toho streams that I did, where I consumed a thing before a stream. Cute and tasteful purple stripes. Aw, you're getting called cute. She's making faces. I'm not trying to like purposely show her face. Like I think I grabbed it by accident, but I mean I've grabbed my face by accident while doing this. And then I grabbed my face intentionally. For a bit. Because I thought it was funny. You almost out of what? You know, Drink out of ginger ale. I want to workshop this tiki drink again, then maybe. I mean, vodka is basically alcohol water. Like, you literally, you just add vodka to something if you want to proof it up. It's gonna taste, like, vodka will taste like whatever you add to it, more or less. Yeah, that's pretty basic. Good old gin and tonic. If I could find tonic water that didn't suck, I would make you one. Yeah, agreed, Ilya. Like, it's literally, it's neutral. Like, most vodkas don't really have any flavor to them. You can make them have flavor. And all the flavored vodkas I have are usually, special. Still remember the time I had bacon flavored vodka, which, that sounds like it should be good. It is objectively horrible. It's the most vile thing I've ever consumed. Second most vile thing I've ever consumed. Correction.
What about ranch flavored vodka?
I've never had ranch flavored vodka before.
It's ranch powdered vodka.
That has a chance of being good.
No, that has a chance of being cursed.
But no, bacon flavored vodka is the second worst thing I've ever consumed. The worst thing I've ever consumed was there was this like s'mores vodka that we got one time. It was horrible. It was the most vile thing I've ever consumed on the planet. And I give blowjobs. It tastes kind of like, I do get some like, for good vodkas, I do get a little bit of that's a choice right there. You know, I used to hate Fireball. It's grown on me. It has a place in this world. But the s'mores vodka that I consumed, that needs to rot in hell. Like, the top 3 worst things I've ever consumed are as follows. That's s'mores vodka. The bacon vodka. And then there was this, like, Sake Baby. Like that was the name of the brand of sake. That was horrid. That was so bad. Like, they were like, review our product. And we were like, okay. And we were tipsy because we were like just trying to consume this bottle just to get rid of it. We didn't want us to consume it again. We figured if we're already drunk, just chug this stuff, get rid of it, and never have to deal with it again. And literally, like, one of my friends like made a comment about how bad it tasted, saying something to the tune of, "Oh, for the love of all things, abort this baby." That's how bad it was. Needless to say, never again. Also, I just realized that the clip on my camera actually has a setting for me to clip it to me horizontal without having to tilt it in a weird way. Wish I had realized that sooner. $2 a liter for cheap rum, and that is and Fireball's worse than that. Man, you really hate Fireball. No notes, you just hate it. You know what's the worst hangover I've ever had? Wine hangover. Wine hangover is horrible. Also, time to check the cake. Be back in a second. Good news! The cake is done! Oh, let me take me off a sleepy bud. Yeah, the cake is finished, as you could see. It's so funny. It's like I wish I could get the microphone on this to work correctly. Should like toy. I don't understand why the microphone does not work on this. But yeah, wine is bad. Yeah, let me pause that for a bit. Also, check the battery life on the phone, which, yeah, it's getting a little low there. Just a touch low. But yeah, wine hangovers are like the actual worst. Like, just do not. The camera's working. It just will not audio. It's mostly just because I want to turn the audio on and off while I'm walking away. Weird. Okie dokies, agent. I'm not going anywhere. I'm trying to figure out, like, what do I want to do for the rest of the stream now? Cause, like, I don't want to, like, end. And I know if I, like, try to, like, transfer my computer upstairs, it's gonna take a bit. I might, like, make another drink or two, and honestly, I just need to grab a controller and I can do Golden Sun, where I have everything set up currently. It's the reason why I couldn't, honestly. Yeah, no reason why I couldn't. Last night there will be an OBS option. Yeah, that would be why. Okay. It's now set up in such a way that if I walk away, I can make it so that you guys can hear me while I'm doing stuff. It was such a stupid setting. I might have to play with the gain on it a little bit. Yeah, it's a problem. There was a toggle on OBS that I didn't activate. Go figure. always an OBS toggle somewhere or something or other. Yeah, that's what it is. At least now that I know I have a way of setting things up so that if the meat mech is walking away, you can still hear said meat mech. So, yay! Granted, there ain't much more battery life left in my phone. But admittedly, the audio quality will not be great. And if I'm not sitting down here, I'm not going to see what any of you all say. But at least I could set it so that you can hear me now when I'm not, if the meat mech is walking away. Alright, let's make another tiki bullshit drink. I want to taste the coconut this time, so I'm going to take this to a little bit of an extreme. I'm going to add, so let's try. This is going to be the last thing that I make as far as this goes, because I'm starting to, like, ever so slightly feel an impact, and I know when I consume this next one, it'll be more of an impact, and we're not trying to have that kind of strem. Where did my little measurement? Oh, there it is. There it goes. Sorry about the sudden up and down. I need to reach to grab this fella. All right. So that's 2 ounces of our vodka again. Here we go. Trying not to spill the vodka on my freaking fingers. That's on me. I was trying to twist my hand in a different direction than I normally am used to doing. So I shouldn't be surprised that backfired. And now my hands smell like vodka. Delightful. Alright. Oh. Now as good a time as any to consume this water. Meat mech needs water occasionally. All right, speaking of feeding the meat mech. So let's put the blue curacao in now. I'm gonna do an ounce of the blue curacao this time. I'm not trying to like use the blue curacao to proof it up, but I do want this to be a bit more blue this time. So we'll do an ounce. We'll do an ounce. So if I have her put in. There we go. Put in a whole ounce, or an ounce of blue curacao. We're gonna try and make this drink as blue as we can. I just feel like a blue coconut tasting tiki drink is just like core tiki. I'm gonna grab 2 ounces of our Old Smoky coconut. If you don't have this, if you don't have Old Smoky, you can use Malibu for the same purpose. I call the Old Smoky coconut Malibu if Malibu wanted to be good. Alright, go ahead and we're gonna pop that in there. There we go. Alrighty. And we're gonna do 6 ounces of the. We're gonna do 6 ounces again of the coconut juice. So I should be able to pour this now that it's gone down enough. Alrighty. So 1. 2. Times 3 is our 6 ounces of pineapple juice that we are trying to consume because that's a big can. We definitely put a dent in it in the can, I'll say that much. Back with booze. Lovely, lovely agent. Excellent. And Honestly, if we wait the hour that cake requires to cool off, we might actually be able to ice it on stream. Would you guys like to see me ice the cake on stream? I will not continue doing booze stuff. I will switch to doing a little bit of gaming. Honestly, I'm probably not gonna, like, I know I put Golden Sun on the schedule for tonight. Realistically, I'm probably not gonna do Golden Sun. Like, I will grab my controller, and probably do something else. Not to mention, I'm gonna need to plug my phone in at some point, so I need to grab my phone charger, which is gonna be a weird experience, to say the least. Also, I need to walk away. And grab ice. So this is gonna be a good chance to test the meat mech microphone. So I need to be able to get to my mouse. All right, so I'm gonna switch to meat mech microphone. Okay, so we're on the meat mech microphone now. So I probably sound a little different, but at least you'll be with me while I'm going to go grab ice for my drink. So I'm gonna go, and yeah, you can hear me now. Hear me as I walk away. That's a nice little upgrade. Obviously, the mouth tracking isn't going to work so good. And enjoy our very full freezer. Here, look at the cake again. Look at how this cake turned out. Like, this cake looks amazing. Like, it's still pretty hot. Honestly, let's vent this out a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Plus, it cuts down on the heating bill because I'm using the oven to heat the house temporarily. All right, let's go ahead and... Actually, both of that is spinach. At least I'm pretty sure that was spinach, unless my reading is bad. These are some tiny friggin' ice cubes.
That's spinach.
That's why I thought it was spinach. I was like, I can still read, right?
No.
Yeah. Broccoli good too. I do love me some good broccoli. All right, I got ice in there, and I'm gonna switch back to. Wait on the door. Oh, that's not broccoli either. That's Brussels sprouts. Oh.
Okay, I'm going upstairs.
Anyway.
Dan, I'm going upstairs.
Okay. Say, wait, cover your face and wave bye-bye. And there she goes. Agent says bye. Out of curiosity, I'm back on my headset now. How was the audio quality on that compared to using my headset? I mean, I imagine my headset audio is probably much better. I'm just morbidly curious. All right, let's shake this puppy up. Try to minimize how much this jiggles. Huh. Oh, good to know. Well, it's good to know that the audio on audio pickup is good. Yeah, if I had both going at the same time, I would probably sound very, very weird. That's fair. That's just a matter of a little nice and foamy again. I don't know why this combination like gives such a nice foamy head off of it. The ice is melted into it, so I need to... I put the strainer on there. I don't even think I need it. I don't think there's any ice in here to strain out. I need to sip this off the top. What the heck? It's because of how much more of the coconut I added. So the last that's in there. Means delicious. That's what that means. So the key differences. So color-wise, it's definitely hold it up in the right place. So color-wise, it's definitely more blue. Definitely more blue by doubling the amount of blue curacao in here. And doubling the amount of coconut. So you can taste the coconut, the coconut moonshine now. That definitely improved the drink. If I make another one of these, this will suddenly become a from the floor stream. So this is gonna be the last one that I make. Like I'm gonna push some of this stuff away, run and grab my controller, and probably do a little bit of gaming while I wait to give the cake a chance to cool off a bit. Like I'll say around, let's see, you see now it's about 11:15 to midnight my time. So I would say around 12:30, we'll see if the cake's cool enough for me to ice it. But I don't think I'm not gonna do Golden Sun tonight. If anybody that's lurking the stream right now wanted to see Golden Sun, I am sorry. Originally I was gonna do the baking bits of the stream earlier in the day, and it stuff happened, and then it became like now, and I was determined to do this. So if you were hoping for that, I'm gonna just tell you now that we'll be back at the Golden Sun grind on Monday. And I gotta tell you, this is gonna be a shorter week because I'm doing holiday celebrations this weekend. But if you're here for Golden Sun, because that's what it said on my schedule, what I'll be doing tonight, I apologize. Stuff, my schedule for the day kind of went away from what I intended, and we're not going to be doing Golden Sun tonight. Just want to get that out of the way in case there's anybody lurking who was hoping for that. Now back to tasting notes on this drink. This drink. Let me make sure that you can all see the drink. That is valid, Agent. I mean, I'm mostly given the speech just in case there's a lurker who's not saying something that was hoping for it. Like I don't want to disappoint people. I want to be honest with people about what I'm doing and whatnot. It definitely is. Like it's definitely a lot more blue. Like this is. I keep lifting it up out of the view of the camera. This is definitely more blue, which is what I wanted. I wanted this to be more blue. The coconut is much bolder now. So doing the 2 ounces of coconut, that was the right play. Like the pineapple is still the dominating flavor, but you can taste the coconut now. The vodka doesn't exist, but I mean it's vodka. It's there to proof it up. But it keeps tilting. Like now I actually have the clip set up in such a way that horizontal is default and it's like drooping constantly. There's nothing I can do about that. Like I'm literally, it's my phone is clipped to my shirt. That's how I have it set up. Hoping when I will have to go and grab a controller to play any kind of games with, and I'm gonna have to clear this out a little bit just to make gaming a thing I could reasonably do. But I'm definitely happy to talk about this drink a little bit more before I get to that point. Before I do that, I could also do cooking. The only thing I'm worried about is just when I last checked the battery level of my phone, it was at 22. What's it at now? It's at 15 now. Yeah, the one bummer about using my phone as a camera like this, if you'll pardon the shaky cam again, is it does torpedo the battery. There's nothing I can do about that. That's just, it is what it is. Like, I don't know what it is about Droid Cam that is terrible with battery. I mean, I could probably notch down the resolution a little bit. This is pretty good. It's not Katie approved because she can taste the alcohol in this, regardless of the fact that I cannot. Like, this is literally, it tastes like coconut and pineapple. Now, am I gonna have a good time walking here in a few minutes? Oh, absolutely. But all I taste is coconut and pineapple. Which, honestly, is pretty nice. Like, if the goal was make a tiki adjacent drink just like randomly, I think we succeeded. I would like to say we did. Now then, what kind of game do I want to play now? That's the next question. It's like, what do I play? I can tell you now that with my computer down here, retro stuff is off the table. Or rather, playing off hardware is off the table. Yeah, I would imagine that you wouldn't have, Malibu. Like, this is effectively Malibu. Like, I jokingly call it Malibu if it was good. I don't hate Malibu. Malibu is perfectly serviceable. But Malibu, you could sub this for Malibu, and you would get the same, pretty much the same drink. If anything, like, because it made so much, like keep the ratios the same, but cut it in half. So if you're to do that, it would be 1 ounce vodka, 1 ounce of coconut moonshine, ½ ounce blue curacao, and 3 ounces of pineapple. Rather than what I did. Move this vodka bottle out of the way so I can read chat. Like, you could all see how well I can see or not see my control panels here. Yeah, no, that's fair. Having a rum base. We'll call it having a rum base. Ah. Sure. So this is, what I did was 2 ounces of vodka, 2 ounces of the coconut moonshine, or sub Malibu if you want to, 1 ounce of the blue curacao, and 6 ounces of pineapple juice. I would recommend having that, as this is effectively 2 drinks. But that'll at least get you the right ratios. And it's honestly not that bad. Like I said, this tastes like pineapple coconut. Like, I do not taste the alcohol. Katie is a bit more sensitive to alcohol flavor than I am. So when she says that she can taste the alcohol, I mean, it's a matter of, if you have sensitivity to it, you might notice it more. But if you drink the way that you drink as much as you do, as often as you do, you're not gonna taste the alcohol in this at all. It honestly is. Like, this is basically it's a blue pina colada essentially. I made it off the cuff. I'm definitely not making another one. I can the effects are starting to creep in a little bit. All I will say is be careful. This sneaks up on you. Like I'm gonna need a bunch of these after this to be functional. That's valid. That's honestly, that's valid. I know I like to, one of the more dangerous things I like to also make is, I like to make these soju cocktails that, they're effectively 8% alcohol, but I will usually drink a whole mason jar's worth. And that will really sneak up on you. I've always found that low proof stuff hits you the hardest. Wanted to be like James Bond again, now high functioning alcoholics. Achievement unlocked. Let's go. Yeah, I definitely want to drink water if I want to be able to ice this cake and not be like, oh, 100% shaky cam. I'm definitely gonna need to charge my phone. Like, I'm a game for a bit and like let my phone charge so that I can go in and take you guys through the process of VTuber icing a cake. It keeps tilting. Like the clip is in the middle of the phone, so I'm surprised it keeps like tilting the way it does. It might just be a matter of how I clipped it to my shirt. Jokes about me being a meat mech aside, of course. I'll switch that a bit. Heard of 007? Yeah. The best agent I know is B7. Just saying. Just saying. That was not a bad drink. That was very, very serviceable.
Yay!
Alright, now that drink's done, so I got 30 minutes to kill before I can like reasonably look into icing that cake. So let's clear up some of this. Let's put this in the background. If I put it behind the keyboard, it's not so bad. Let's move all this to the back. That's so many things on this table right now. Like, I'm gonna have a fun task of cleaning up ahead of me. But I mean, that's future me problems. Let me make sure I can still get to the mouse. Like, this is obviously not where I normally do my streams. Like, not even accidentally. Let's get some of this out of the way. Alright, that's an improvement, so to speak. Alright. Let me do this. Let me go and grab my controller. I guess, well, I'll take you on a journey throughout my house from where I am to where my normal setup is. You can learn a little bit about the streamer. I will preface this by saying that while I'm in transit away from the computer, I will obviously not be able to see chat. So, behave yourselves while I'm in transit, please. All right, let's switch. Okay, switch to the mobile solution. Let's go grab my controller. Let's go on a little tour through Casa de Genichiro. Alrighty. Try not to trip over the freaking mixer cable again. Alrighty. Wonder where Sunny went. Also, no longer able to see chat, obviously. Like, you see what I see right now, essentially. Well, is it snowing yet? Let's take a peek outside real quick. See, did we see? Oh, yep, it's snowing now. I don't know how well or if it showed up on camera, but it is snowing now. Ow! Don't trip over the freaking welcome mat. Alrighty. Well, take you on a journey to to where I normally host my streams. This is a fun little thing to take you all on. Alright. Normally my computer is there. You can just see like I got all the cables sitting there. And grab my controller. Yeah. This is normally the hot seat. But normally I have my one of my daughters there to watch me. And my other children are over there on the bed. Alrighty. Make our way back to the table. Oh yeah, the sus zone. I don't know if I have this angled correctly for you all to see that fan jiggling. It's hilarious when somebody comes here for the first time and we point it out. But I like to let somebody walk through first and then say, oh, by the way, look at the fan. We've been here for many years. The fan hasn't fallen down yet. I don't think it's going to. It just looks like it wants to. Oh, there's where Sunny went. I don't need this light on anymore. Electricity ain't free after all. I forgot to grab my phone charger. God dang it. Well, I guess we gotta go back and get my phone charger, don't we? Alright, let's go get me my phone charger. I didn't expect to have to do the tour twice. I'm not going to comment on things as much this time around. Phone charger. It's underneath my desk. Alright. Oh yeah, that's also what the retro setup looks like. I need to, like, declutter the cables. But I do use actual hardware for retro games much of the time. So, yeah, like I had this set up for Super Nintendo. So you see this video cable out into Retro Tank here. That's connected to my capture card here, and then split output would be to computer, and then to my TV. In case anybody was curious. Okay. Now I have my phone charger cable. Yeah, when I have games on and switch this off, I'm going to let her charge for a bit, so when I frost the cake, I'll have enough juice in the phone for that. Oh god, the phone didn't die in the middle of that. That's good to know. This has been the most chaos laden, unplanned stream I've ever done. I normally like my planning, but in this instance, I've like gone full on plannings for sucker stream. All right, let's go find a USB port. Let's hope this reaches. It should. Okay. Hold the controller down and play games for a bit. Alright. So, question is, what do I wish to play? Ain't that the question. Part of me wants to do a little more Power Wash just for funsies. You know what, let's do that. Oh no. I don't want to do Power Wash with this keyboard, that's the problem. With WASD WASD controls and the crappy keyboard, no, we're not doing that. Let's pull out something I could like pick up, play for a little bit, and then stop. Because again, the goal here is to just play for fill 30 minutes up, and then I'm gonna ice the cake. Let's not have things on the mouse cable. There we go. What do I feel like doing for y'all? For a little bit. Oh, honestly, that would do. If I do that... Okay. Alright, take a quick peek at... Alright, that should be fun. Alright, add in a... So y'all can... Oh, and that's probably my phone just died. So I picked the right time to floop over. Yeah. Phone is dead. Alright. Let's give her a little juice so that way I'll be able to show you guys icing the cake when we get to that point. Alright, we're gonna let that happen for a bit. So I guess, mental note to self, make sure to... Okay. do a little Star Fox 64. I would switch to the 4-3 mode. I would switch to the 4-3 mode, but the problem is the 4-3 mode will not have me where I need to be. Actually, it might. Give me a second. Let me see how that handles. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. That's why I'm not doing it here. Because you see how I'm floating. That's why I've set up this way. I mean, I guess if I didn't want to be lazy, I could hold on.
Missile 1 is heading for Gray Fox.
Can you tell I'm using a randomizer?
We need your help, Star Fox.
This is gonna look a little weird for a moment.
War. He's invaded the Lifeline system and is trying to take over Corneria.
I can make it look a
Our army alone can't
little less weird. Okay.
Hurry, Star Fox.
Nope, that's not what I need to move. That's what I need to move. There we go. That's better. Now, let me go ahead and turn the music off so y'all aren't like, what? Heck. And... okay. Let's do a little SF64 and the lead up to me icing that cake. There, let me update the stream topic there for a moment. There we go. 30 minutes. I have not seen that announcement yet, Agent. Oh. That's for funsies. Just go in there and not adjust the randomizer options at all. See, I didn't watch the Game Awards at all. I like pretty much had no real interest in it. Now, I forget how I... okay. I really left our default randomizer mode is hilarious. Ow. What did I put the torpedo? Okay, that's what I mapped to torpedo. Okay, that makes sense. So this is gonna be very weird because I've got full randomizer on.
I took care of a missile for you.
God, just random, truly randomness. This is gonna be good. They keep giving me a lot of wing repair items for the freaking submarine that doesn't have problems with that.
Looks like you could use some help, Fox.
Oh, la-di-da, this is gonna be great.
I'm here to rescue you. I'm going right. I see him up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
Boy, if I didn't have invincibility on, this would probably be pretty bad.
I'm sending the data to you guys. Good going, Buck.
Well, at least that's a quote from this level, normally. Ow. Is that yet another freaking wing repair item? The sub doesn't have wings that break.
Louise, what is that? That's it, Buck. I'm glad we're on the same team.
That's probably why there's like graphical glitches left and right.
I'll make those fools pay.
Why? A randomizer could give me any item. Why does it keep giving me a wing repair item?
You can't beat me. I've got a better ship.
Oh, I don't think I'm getting a medal on this one. I've like screwed up too badly for that.
Fuck.
This level,
You're supposed to shoot 'em all.
this level, ouch. This level gives you a lot of leeway. If I remember correctly, to get a medal, you need to be at 127 here at this point. If I remember correctly.
You annoying little fly.
Because you get extra points off of
Something's not right here.
those. And I'm just shy. Ace combat with better visuals. Stupid clam.
I can't shake this guy.
There we go.
Huh? What?
I forget where I picked this randomizer up from.
Crud! I'll do my best. Andross won't have his way with me.
Yeah! Yeah, Andros isn't gonna have his way with me. Nope. Nope.
Ray Pop will cover you. Hold together.
I don't think that clam's holding together anymore. I think that clam is dead.
I've got somebody on my tail.
Oh yeah?
I'm sending the data to you guys.
They're not taking me seriously.
I see you've got new ships.
I am a new ship.
You can do it.
Man, the fact that the randomizer randomizes the dialogue too is it's just too good. Also, the way I position some of the bottles is one of the bottles is like literally blocking my view of the. Okay. Let's put the blue carousel not in front of the game. What actually will I be playing though? Oh, cool! I'm down on Macbeth. I like this level, so this is fine.
Uh-oh. Have we been spotted?
Yes.
Something's wrong. I don't see anything.
Stop it. Who took this space?
Venom's right there.
Me in a moment.
Somebody just get.
Slippy here. I'm okay.
Shoot, they got me! I'll cover you, Fox. All range mode.
Jordy! Hi, Jordy! How are yous? I will greet you properly in a moment.
I can't shake this guy.
Okay. Hello, everybody. My name is Genichiro. I am a half Oni, half a White Wolf Tengu. I tend to play games from Double Project every Sunday, Mahjong every Tuesday, and games from the 16-bit era every Friday, and typically action, adventure, and JRPGs every other day of the week. If that sounds like a thing that you enjoy, feel free to mash that follow button and become a member of the Oni Tengu Squad. Today's a little bit different, a little bit off the cuff. We are doing, we started off today baking a cake. We're eventually going to ice that cake, and while that cake is cooling off, we are playing some Star Fox 64 randomizer. So, if you like the vibes, it sounds good to you, again, feel free to mash that follow, just like Zombie Snipey did, and sit back and enjoy. And Jordy streaming is fun work, but hard work. If you need to do some post-stream care, need to, excuse me, get yourself some food, get yourself a drink, get yourself a big stretchy, please do so. Otherwise, feel free to hang around and let's enjoy the random dialogue while I go through this very classic level. Also, I may or may not be slightly tipsy. Dark Souls 2 double enemies? Why? Why you do that to yourself?
Door has appeared. Stand by to attack.
I guess you're good for something. Great. Now let's get back to the game.
Wow. Saves Falco, and that's what comes up. So this randomizer randomizes everything. Randomizes the levels you play, randomizes all the dialogue and character portraits. It's... Because of how everything is randomized, it is quite silly at times. Ow. So you wanted a real challenge, and your friend was like, "Hey, do this thing," and that still just sounds like suffering.
I'm coming for you.
Ha! You did it!
Andros' ordered us to take you down.
Aha! Thought you could hide from me, eh? How's the R-Wing doing, Fox?
Oh, the R-Wing's doing just fine.
Area's an oven. Don't go burning that R-Wing. Be reasonable, Fox.
Incoming enemy missile!
Brace yourself!
There.
Well, I'm going right.
To reintroduce you to the game because it's been a while since you last played, she said.
Don't relax. We're not done yet.
Yeah. And how do you feel? I mean, you're talking about regaining your sanity, so I'd imagine you feel pretty special right now.
Let's sneak in low and surprise him.
I'm out of here. Take care, Falco.
The randomizer so far has given me 2 missions back-to-back that do not involve the R-Wing.
We're entering Corneria City now.
I mean, honestly, Dark Souls already is outside of my wheelhouse. Adding in double enemies and just I don't know, man. Let's see what level I actually end up doing.
It's almost over. We're in your debt. Come back in one piece, Fox.
600 hours. Wow. I am indeed randomizing such things.
I've got 2 words for you, loser.
So this is yeah, it's this is pretty chaotic.
Ah, Fox, we are in your debt.
Back off, Fox.
I'll give you some respect.
I've got everything above.
All right. Try to hit only the good guys.
Hey,
Or
you
bad
were
guys.
mine.
Back off, Fox.
I will terminate all enemies.
I have no dream about hitting the metal here, because getting the metal here is kind of stupid.
If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
Well, I'm trying not to hit the good guys, but they keep flying in front of me.
Disrespectful little whelp.
Oh, hey, there's the mothership.
I can't move. Enemy behind. Get them.
Starbuck, I want you to take out the enemy bioweapon.
So this is the secret weapon.
Well, I think I've only killed 2 good guys so far. Fucking Pigma, man. Also, thank you for the first time chat citrus things. I just realized that was the first time chat. Did I mention I was tipsy? I was making some tiki-esque drinks earlier before I switched over to Star Fox. Because I have a buttload of pineapple juice. Because I was making a pineapple cake.
Maintenance complete on Falco ship.
Sorry to jet, but I'm in a hurry.
Can't be happening.
And so I have all this leftover pineapple juice. So I was like, what am I going to do with a bunch of pineapple juice?
No, get away.
And I concluded, well, I could use it to make some drinks. And the end result is
You're not as stupid as you
I'm just a wee bit there.
It's time to try our new weapon.
If mixology is a thing that you're interested in, I can tell you what I put into it.
I found the gate.
Here I go!
I got a bad feeling about this box. Shoot a torpedo to help you see.
Let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best, Jordy. I don't want your anxiety and insomnia to kick in either. I want you to get a nice, healthy, full night's sleep. Because, well, that's healthy and good for you.
Something's up ahead! Looks different!
The triggers for the dialogue are the same, so knowing that.
It's foolish to come against me.
Okay, dang it.
Enemy behind. Get them. What's wrong, Fox?
Many things are wrong, Fox.
Hey!
Really, I'm the 11th person tonight? I'm pleasantly surprised, honestly. I mean, this game is a classic, don't get me wrong. But I can also understand that some people don't want to stream, like, older stuff.
Oh! I'm going down.
They're going down,
I
Artie.
could use some help here, Fox.
Fox's dad became Vader.
You're becoming a better pilot. Hurry up. Take out that core.
That's all Independence Day, I know how this goes.
Son of James McLeod.
This is literally Independence Day the movie. Or Independence Day the video game. The level.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, they made the original Star Fox. They made Star Fox 2. Thank you for the follow, Citrus Things, and welcome to the Oni Tengu Squad. They made Star Fox 2, but then never bloody released it, which... Okay, but we at least got... Yeah, I got more juice, Spoosy. I got a ton of juice. I have too much pineapple juice. Like, I'm probably just gonna end up, like, drinking it in place of water. Also, hi, Spoosy. Alright, so they make Star Fox, they make Star Fox 2, but they don't release it. Okay, fine, but they release Star Fox 64, this game, which is an absolute banger. And then they let the franchise, like, sleep for a bit, and then they're like, hey, how about we make a sequel instead of a remake? Okay, cool. No, alright, I forgot. I almost forgot freaking Star Fox Adventures, which... God, they should have left that alone. What, the wolf juice? But why? And they take a perfectly good dinosaur RPG, turn it into Star Fox Adventures, which, why did they do that? Then they turn around and they did Star Fox Assault. I'm like, okay, we're trying to come back to form. We're not quite there. It's a little bit too linear. But then we make Command, and I'm like, okay, so this is Star Fox 2, but like on the DS. Okay, we're trying. We're trying to go back to our roots, and then it's just like Star Fox Zero. I'm like, stop remaking the original game, and make the controls not suck. And yeah, can't you mix that, Star Fox? I'll see what I end up doing. I ain't gonna be doing Solar unless the randomizer is being stupid. Corneria! We're doing Corneria now. Zero could have been good. It could have been good. It could have been great. Like, retreading the same plot again and again. It has issues, but if they could have made a game that controlled good.
Falco ship is in the docking bay. That shield is absorbing the laser.
And skip.
Everything's A-okay. Give me flippy
I wanted Zero to be a good game so badly. But alas, it was not to be.
I'll move these guys to the front. Use the booster case.
And I was like, our only freaking fill on Star Fox now is, well, do you play Smash? You can play Fox and Falco in Smash. Which is not the same.
Do a barrel roll. You are so lucky, Fox.
Am I? Am I really?
Tackling the enemy. Will you help
Whoops.
Enemy group behind you. Think fast.
Why are ships coming out of the base?
Playtime is over, Starbuck.
Flippy hit!
Oh, it's gonna be annoying. Now I have to deal with this stupid mech. That's slightly on me for forgetting how I have the controls map for this game. Well, if they hit enough things.
entering Corneria City now. Don't mess up that R-wing. Shoot me down.
I don't believe so. It's been a while since I screwed up saving Falco.
I'll go it alone from here. Thanks, Flip. Blue Marine came through.
The kicker is, as long as I swing around and get this in time, I'm still gonna freaking get the medal.
Falco ship is in the docking bay.
I see him up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
Yep.
One missile destroyed.
I admit defeat.
Exactly 150. That's hilarious. Well, where will I end up this time? Not Medio. I wanted Assault to be better than it was. I don't hate Assault. I mean, granted, the ground levels are kind of eh.
Impressive, Star Fox.
They're not terrible.
Enemies in the asteroid. Good luck.
I end up in Sector Y. Okay, that's actually funny. And it ended up in Sector Y after screwing up the thing that would normally get you to Sector Y. No kidding. Like, I wanted Assault to be better than it was. Like, I wanted Assault to be like this, but with better graphics. Which, I mean, yeah, that's a cop-out answer of what I wanted out of the game. But I didn't like how linear it was. Like, I like how in Star Fox 64, it's like, you have options.
Well, at least we can take this boss out.
Boosie on a 5 streak. Just streaking all up in here, times 5. Excellent. Okay, how did I miss?
My Emperor! I failed you!
Let's sneak in low and surprise them.
Is Love strutting on in there? That's valid. That's valid, Spoosie. That is perfectly valid. I gotta let them. Alright. Can't get medal because Falco's dead. Forgot.
I'm going up.
Quote unquote dead, I should say.
Let's take out that weapon, boys.
Oh? What did you realize, Spoosie? I know I mapped C right to something, but for the life of me, I don't remember what I mapped to.
Who took this bait? Nice, welcome.
And dead.
Good luck, Fox.
Here I go. Yippee! You did it!
I'm going down.
And got him.
You'll never defeat Andros!
Yeah, a bunch of us are lesbians. Also, sorry to be part of the lesbian group, Spooty. That's fair. I mean, you have Mindstorm,
Thought it was a
who I hope
gun.
is feeling better.
I think you look
Don't let me
better
levels
in
down.
a tank.
Made an early level select that makes planets orbit at their own
You'll be
speeds.
sorry, punk.
You lesbian, I'm lesbian, we all lesbian. Oh, there's worse things in this world than being surrounded by lesbians. And where will I end up this time? I ain't gonna be Aquas. It'd be the cop out if I did. Seeing as that's why I started, okay. Oh, balls of all places. Yeah, that's funny.
Fire! Fire! Don't let him through!
Don't get too cocky, Star Fox. Never give up. Trust your instinct.
The enemy army is gunning for you.
You're becoming more like your father.
I guess I'll have to contend with Star Wolf. Oh no.
You've become quite a pilot. Here they come. You can also lock onto enemies this way.
Something's coming from the sea.
I wish I was doing that level right now, Slippy.
Don't body just yet. Ah, the sun. I'm going left. Affirmative, General. We're always saving your hide, Slip.
Yeah, don't do that now.
I took care of a missile for you.
I would be honored to have you as part of the Cornerian army.
Thanks, Fox. I thought they had me.
Nice, welcome.
More like fun welcome.
I can't believe I lost to this scum!
These guys are tough.
I can't stop it!
Oh
Hey,
boy,
they were
Star
fun.
Wolf.
Something's wrong with the G. You're more cunning than I thought. Good thing you prepared, Flip. Too fast. All aircraft report.
Incoming!
Who are you guys?
Everybody stay alert.
Hey, we made it! Wow! Look at that! It's beautiful!
Oh man, I'm gonna have to. Maintenance complete on Falco ship.
Enemy shield! Take that!
Entering Venom air defense zone. Andross's enemy is my enemy. I found the bioweapon. Prestige the bomb. We're getting close to the base. You're not so tough. There's one more to go. Come on. Flippy ship is in for repairs. Gotcha. You're more cunning
Bye-bye.
than I thought. Looks like you could use some help, Fox. I'm sure we heard of this time. We'll make sure you never reach Andross. Enemy fighters coming at you, Fox.
How did I get 175?
Shoot a torpedo to help you see.
Also, where's the last ones I need to hit? There we go. Oh wow, Spoozy. The one guy to rule them all, quote unquote. Like the One Ring from Lord of the Rings. Ah, that's good. That's good, Spoozy. Always, always respect boundaries. Oh, hello there. Well, I guess I'm locked into
It's quiet. Too quiet.
to Venom.
Gray Fox will cover you.
To Venom 1.
They don't ship?
Go for the eye! All aircraft report.
I forgot how nutty this place is.
You'll be sorry, Tom!
And before I get a medal for this.
Don't worry about me, Fox. This is horrible. Distress signal coming from Titania. Destroy the satellite core!
Yeah, I forgot how crazy Venom 1 is when you're playing Expert.
Try hovering! I won't let you get away from me! 6 missiles coming from the left.
What In the wild world of... Boy, if I was playing on hardware right now, my wings would be gone.
I didn't expect to have to use this.
I'm not gonna get enough hit points to get to 200. Cause I've got
It's a good thing you
22 coming away. Oh no, no, I'm still not gonna get it. I'm not sure, actually.
Is that you, Flippy?
I don't think I've ever heard that scream natively before.
prepared, Flip.
Man, this, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think that was an unused clip. Oh man, this is a pain in the butt to do on hardware expert. Like, I would have no wings right now.
If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
I'm sending the data to you guys.
I'll take care of you.
And into the hole we go.
Are you okay?
Thanks a lot, Peppy.
Yeah, the OG. Holy graphical glitches, Batman.
What's taking so long, Pop?
Man, it feels weird not doing Venom 2 Andros Palace. Bye-bye, monkey. Well, you know, here's a funny story for you, Spoosy.
Is that
So, I generally consider myself to be pan-sapphic. So, for those who don't know what that means I don't care what's between your legs as long as you're feminine. As long as you have a feminine presentation, I could be attracted to you. The only time, yeah, I'll probably do another run. I'm gonna check to see if the cake that I'm working on is cooled off enough to ice, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna need a little bit more time to cool off before I can ice it. But yeah, Pan's Havoc. But to date, there was one time that I asked somebody out who was, at the time, male presenting. They are now female presenting, so, yeah, that could be you. Anyway, I need to use the restroom real quick. So while the credits are rolling, I'm gonna do that. Be back in a moment.
You guys don't give up. For a U-turn, press down and C down. These guys don't quit. Danger. 1 minute to explosion.
Oh wow, 3rd place. That is neat. I have not seen you at all, period, Spoosy.
This is one steep bill, but it's worth it.
Man, it's been a while since I heard that voice clip. I usually get the what voice clip. Usually. Anyway, by the time I finish this next run, it should the cake should be good enough to go. What's my phone charge level at? And my phone's almost fully charged. Good. All right. I feel like your egg is seconds away from cracking. if that's how you feel. That being said, though, I mean, you might not necessarily be like full on femme.
It's about time you.
You might. Wow, I'm gonna start with my Beth again. Okay, that's cool. There is a world where you have a non-binary identity that you're starting to become in touch with.
Okay, I'll admit it. You did good, Fox.
But I am
Here's something for you, Fox.
I am happy to offer opinions and suggestions for.
I guess it's your turn to be thanked.
Helping to feel even more pretty.
I'll take the left. This is the enemy's bioweapon?
You know, valid. There's also a world where you just like are the kind of individual that likes being a drag occasionally. Presentations are a spectrum. It's great.
I got a bad feeling about this, Fox.
How did I not manage to break any of those?
Distress signal coming from Titanium.
They almost got us.
Are you open? I found the gate. Looks like a warp.
Die just like your father.
Oh no, I don't want to die just like my daddy did.
Shoot the tentacles to open the core.
Go out of your way to pass as a girl when you do dress up as one. And some people like hairy girls. Like, I'm weird. Like, I don't like hair on myself. However, I do kind of find it as a weird turn on if it's on others, if that makes sense. Don't like it on myself. Kind of find it sexy on others.
You guys don't give up. Falco ship is under maintenance.
So you're going to attack the enemy base? Great idea, Buck.
I was hoping I would be able to express it well. Because I know that there was a Loki stream at one point where I didn't express it correctly, and it came across as me being contradictory, and Loki hard called me out on it, which makes sense because, yeah, what I said without the required context does seem like I was like being contradictory.
I'm not afraid of you.
But yeah, I don't like body hair on myself, but for some reason I find it like weirdly attractive on other women.
Here they come.
And bye bye, Choo Choo.
I could use some help here, Fox.
Yeah, it's one way to stop a train.
The barrel roll, press C or R twice. If this does not work,
Yeah.
Take you guys out.
Sometimes I'm bad at expressing words. I did not grow up with the best social skill set, so to speak. So sometimes I'm not great at expressing myself. You also sometimes stumble upon what you're trying to say.
Good luck.
Ew, Sector Z, I hate this level.
I can't break free. Hold them! They're trying to get through. You've become quite a pilot. Here they come.
Fox, we're under attack. Help us out here.
Use the boots to get cry. Are you gonna listen to that monkey?
So I'm running out of things to shoot at.
I'm sure we heard him this time. No! Press C to bomb. We're entering Corneria City now.
Is that any way to greet a girl?
I am a girl.
Hey, we made it!
Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. We've got the bad guys on the run.
We pretty much do, really.
I guess you're good for something. Give me Flippy's location, Rob. Cat, where'd you go? I'll take care of the bomb now.
Missiles 2 and 3 approaching.
Charge your lasers.
We're heading into the asteroid. Shoot!
This is really starting to tick me off.
Did that guy just crash?
I see him up ahead. Let's rock and roll. Where is the secret weapon? Spark! That reward's as good as mine. We're heading for Aquid. Report in. Let's take out that weapon, boys.
I'm beaten up pretty bad.
Nature, buddy, go away. Just like old guys, they bought.
And done. Ah, you're demisexual. So you would consider yourself to be, as far as your attractions go, so you're like femmes too.
This does not work. Cat, what are you doing here?
Female presenting people are awesome. They're so
I'm
cute.
heading for the missile now.
You are so lucky, Fox.
Go ahead and hit the accept button on that. I'm not that cute. Alright, where am I gonna end up this time? I would like to do Area
It's
6.
almost over. We're in your... Good luck.
Oh, we're going to Solar. Okay. I'm not even worried about myself, I'm worried about everyone else.
I'm fine. You okay over there, Fox? Everybody stay alert. Good going, Fox.
Shoot the rocks! I can't help it. I grew up not being the attractive one.
Mess with me and you'll get scratched.
Now all of a sudden it's like I grew up like the ugly little duckling and now I don't know what to do.
Take them all out.
Like I can look in the mirror and concede that okay, maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit now. You're not gonna get a full confession out of me. But maybe just a little bit.
Too bad, little moon.
That's our leader. Let's clean up. I'm going left. Follow your father's example, Hawk.
Heads up, buddy.
What the heck is that? That's it, Fox.
An explosion. It's an explosion.
You're mine. Somebody's gonna pay for all this.
Swissy, are you sure you're not a girl? You look prettier than some girls I know. That's not an affront to the girls in question, but merely a statement of you are quite gorgeous when you are femme presenting. Like, you're welcome. Which totally valid, by the way. Like, you could be a 100% totally 100% cis male, but like be like the cutest woman ever somehow. Oh, Sector Y again. Well, that's cool. Because that's how the world works.
I'm okay.
Let's have a little fun.
Something's up ahead. Looks different.
That's how the world works, and traditional gender roles are bullshit.
Stick around for a while. I'm going right.
Pressure. Angle okay. Fire torpedo.
Awful.
Yep, it is. The randomness is, well,
Sure you can handle it, Fox? Shoot the 8 switches to open the lock.
random does as random pleases.
You owe me one.
I actually am halfway through if my short-term memory is not failing me.
Lippy, is everything okay?
Take you guys out from the ship.
is set. Brace yourself.
That moment when you look so much like your mother that you basically
Huh?
you is fem. Congratulations.
Looks like we've got company.
Ah, good. That means I'm doing it right, Spoozy.
We're always saving your hide, Flip.
How's the Blue Marine, Fox?
Hurry up and take out that core.
And two
That
mix
shield's absorbing
down.
the laser. Fox, take it easy. There's not much time left. Hurry!
Look out behind you!
Why don't you come down here, Falco?
Dang it, I keep accidentally U-turning.
Jose, to lock onto the enemy.
And got him.
Gray Fox is okay.
Looks like we're heading for Macbeth. Good riddance. I almost got burned. Fox, you made it.
So I see you sent me pictures of the two lovely ladies, Spoozy.
Are you okay?
Oh, Adi thinks you're cute too. Well, that's how you know that no matter what your presentation is, you is cute. Okay, did I remember correctly? Was that the 4th level in this run? Or was my memory else stupid? Okay, I did remember correctly. That was the 4th level in this run.
Stuff.
Good luck.
Didn't I do solar once on this run? Is this even randomized?
No way! I don't believe it!
Star Fox, we are in your debt.
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
They almost got us!
Well, with me? With me, the answer is yes.
I failed you.
We'll gladly take this one.
Not yet. The party's just begun.
Like, you definitely passed the femme presenting test.
I thought I was a goner.
Oh. Okay. This is fine.
Okay, General.
I like getting flirted, I like it when cuties flirt with me.
Can't let you do that.
Something's up ahead.
System 10 unable to evade. The barrel roll press E or R twice.
Hmm? And so long, lava monster.
You're becoming more like your father. What the heck? Fuck! Look behind you! You're in my sight. You're going down. Cat, can't you go bother someone else?
Yes. The answer is yes. The answer is always yes. It actually gave me solar twice. What the heck?
So you're good luck.
And it's gonna be bolts again. Is this randomizer even random?
Hold still and let me shoot you. Step on the gas. Gotcha! You're mine.
They almost got us.
Yay!
He's crazy.
Crack one missile. Take the right leg, girl. I hit the left.
Scratch one boat. You're becoming a better missile approaching. Distance 50.
You know, never had dinner in a bath before.
Yes! You did it! on your own. Good luck, little man. Way to go, boss! Let's take it to him, boss!
I won't let you down, sir. Don't go too fast! They're everywhere!
That's one missile!
Fox, you're okay!
How's the R-Wing doing, Fox?
I'll be there soon! Cat! Where'd you go? Andross is an insane fool! It could be difficult to attack Venom. I'm glad we're on the same team, Fox. Flippy ship is in the docking bay. Let's take out that weapon, boys.
I'm beaten up pretty bad.
Somebody's gonna pay for a missile approaching distance 20.
Oh, did everybody die? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, that's fun.
Enemy tanker!
Die just like your father.
No! Give the blade!
You want a piece of me?
Hey, this! Great Fox is ready to go. These guys don't quit. Here they come!
Yeah, one more of them left.
Ah, so this is Star Fox.
Cat! Where'd you go?
Got it. Oh my. Yeah, that's true. You can always poke me on Discord. Yeah, everybody died. Well, I guess we're doing Venom alone. Yeah, it's fine. I'll be
You'll
fine.
a pain in the neck.
What going on? I'm so confusion right now. Because according to the radar, I have a lot of things I need to be shooting at right now. Shannon! Hi, Shannon. How are yours? Orange mode is eh. Oh, I'll take a shot at this. I'll take a shot at this. Is it twitch.tv/ShinonSheen? Let's see. And which toggle was that? There's the toggle.
I will not be defeated by this world. Drop the crane now. Back up the squadron.
Did everybody come back up to life all of a sudden?
Fuck, you made it. I'm going down.
Ew, emergency dental care. Let's hope that you don't end up needing that.
Venom here. I
I
found
have to shoot down all of my allies. Didn't expect to land on that bonus level, but okay.
Quit screwing around. Do something. Dang, I'm hit.
Oh man. Welcome to what is 30s? I think 30s is Panther. So welcome to being Panther, Shinon.
This is the enemy's bioweapon?
That weirdo level was like a timed level.
Way to go, boss!
I'm looking forward to this.
So like once time was up, it was like, and you're done.
We can paint a lot of cash with it.
Oof, yeah, that definitely sounds like a, yeah, go see a medical professional of some flavor.
Way to go, boss!
Let's hope that it's something that's easy to address and fix.
No! Get away! I'm sure he's learned his lesson. Take care of the guy behind me, Fox!
Ow. Uh-oh.
You're no match for me.
There's an enemy base there.
Oof. Well, yeah, that's definitely go to dentist.
Hey, we made it!
Go to dentist, hope for best. Hope that it's something that's easily fixed.
The hover, press C and R.
There's a cat on my phone right now. Why are you sad, Katie? Oh.
Hey, he was mine!
Well, we get to try out some pineapple cake here in a moment. Because once this is done, I'm going to ice the cake. You're what? The Andros 1 fight is so boring. Do you mean Advil? I don't think I've ever had paracetamol before, but I usually avoid painkillers for varying reasons.
Hold together.
Big one being 90% of the time they don't do anything. At least they don't do anything for me. Okay, back to normal mode. That's like I had the show whole model thing up for a wit. Alrighty, when I last checked the cake, it was reasonably cool, so it should definitely be cool enough to ice now. So, I'm gonna let the credit roll happen. And then I'm gonna switch back to meat mech mode. I wish the randomizer would have given me Area 6. Area 6 is my favorite level in this game. Just because it's like, there's so many things to shoot at. Also, it's like my little goal to try and get at least 400 hit points in Area 6 whenever I play it. Man, I can't believe on this run I got freaking solar twice. That's like, is this even random? Playing Star Fox. Really? Okay. I'll let you have that one, Spoozy. I'll let you have that one. Still don't know what to do with all this goddamn pineapple juice.
I can't even play my games.
Cause no memory card.
Yeah. Bullshit.
God dang it, Spoosy!
Are you gonna hog all the fun?
Follow me, Fox.
To hover, press C and R.
The randomized dialogue is just too good.
I can't believe I lost to this dog!
Brave Fox will cover you.
Honestly, if it randomized the credits too, that would just be, like, perfect. That would be a little rude, and I can understand why they would leave the credits alone, but if they did, there's so much fun they could have with that. Yeah, that's fair. The things I miss when I'm like, well, I'll just use the restroom. I'm sure I won't miss anything that's like hilarious, and then proceeds to miss something hilarious. Also, I just realized I never took the camera mount off. So I still have the camera mount that I had the Meat Mech phone attached to. God dang it, Spoosy! You are indeed silly little fox. And I am okay with this. Where will my wink be this time? Well, I beat my third.
What?
There we go. Alright. Let's get me phone back on. Okay, and we're back.
Hard to tell the good guys from the bad.
We need your help, Star Fox. Andros has declared war.
Now I
He's
can
invaded
now I
the
can ice a
Lifeline
cake.
system and is trying to take over Corneria. Our army alone can't do the job.
Let's close that up and yep. Okay. Why is it not? Oh, right, because I changed to the 4-3 layout. Let's turn 69 back on. Turn 4-3 off. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a cake and we're gonna ice a cake. We baked the cake. We made the cake. We've got the icing right there. Let's put it on the cake. The Star Fox was a nice little distraction. Let's update that stream info. I want someone coming in here expecting Star Fox and seeing the meat mech doing icing a cake. Alrighty, let's ice this puppy. Alright, and let's switch mics. Switch to the meat mech mic as I get up and move from point A to point B. And the dishwasher finished running, so I actually have my proper icing applicator. Alright, and of course the cat is just like looking up. Just look at her. She's just there. Oh yeah, this setup is nuts. Like this is all my spare monitors. Yeah, right now I'm using the microphone on my phone. I switched from my headset to that because I'm walking towards the cake. But I want you guys to still be able to hear me. But yeah, there's 1 monitor, 2, 3, and 4. And these are all just monitors I collected from thrift stores. Alright, let's go get that cake. Oh, that cake looks so good. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Set that there. It's still like slightly warm on the bottom, but it's otherwise pretty good. Alright, let me get a butter knife so I can separate that from the edges. Alright, I was gonna get the icing applicator thing too. Pretty sure I put that in here. Pretty sure. Yep, there it is. I hope I have that positioned in a way that everybody can read that. Okay, good. I did have it positioned correctly. Oh yeah, let's ice the cake. Let me put my headset back on so that my audio is betterer. There we go. Alrighty, and let's go ahead and separate that from the edges. I did like a whole little mini house tour earlier when I was going to grab my controller. Because this stream has been very unplanned stream. Alrighty. Got this free. Set that down over there. Let's put some ice. Let's put some delicious pineapple icing on this cake, and not get my cable all over it. But all right, let's go ahead and free the icing bowl from its prison. Alrighty. Try to adjust my workspace here.
No.
Shake the last little bit of icing off. So yeah, for those who were not here during the cooking part of the stream, so I was making a pineapple cake for Katie because the cake that I made last weekend was for one of my other partners. And I wanted to make Katie a cake. So let's go grab some of this delicious icing and let's get it all up on this cake. I hope it tastes as good as it looks. Yep, I asked Katie, I was like, what kind of cake do you want? And she said, I want pineapple. She was like, I'm used to having like a cake with a mix. I'm like, oh, well, we're making this from scratch. I don't believe in using pre-made mixes. So I made it from scratch during the first part of the stream. And we baked it and we let it cool off. We made some alcohols with the leftover pineapple juice, of which there is an unholy amount. I probably have way more. I have probably way more icing than I need for this. Which, I mean, fine. Ooh, saffron buns. That sounds delicious. I'm not good at doing the sides when it comes to doing icing on a cake. I'm good at doing the top. I'm terrible at doing the sides. So this cake's probably gonna have like a ton of icing on top and like 0 icing on the sides. Also, this icing is kind of, it's not super thick. It's a little liquidy. Like it's kind of running down the side a little bit. Ooh, that sounds delightful, Shinod. Let's see if I can try and get a little bit of this icing on the side without making a complete mess. Yeah, I feel like this icing is a little goopy because of the so there's pineapple juice in the icing, and I was worried about putting like pineapple juice in here because I'm like, pineapple juice is kind of acidic, and I know it's gonna mess with the texture. And yeah, I think it's safe to say it definitely did. But so I want to try and get some on the side and not completely decorate my table in icing. I think I'm just going to end up leaving the icing on top of the cake. So like I'm trying to get it on the sides and it's just looping for straight off onto the table. Oh dear. I have to figure out what I'm going to do with the leftover icing, too. There's a lot of leftover icing. I mean, the answer is I'm going to go total fat kid on this icing when I'm done. Yeah, I'm just going to keep this onto the top because that is just getting on the table. I don't want to decorate the table in icing. I cleaned the table before the stream, gosh darn it. And then I got some on the side of the bowl. Cat, what are you doing? There's a cat under the table. Oh, she's gone back to her chair again. You can kind of see her behind the monitors. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this to like on the top, and it might make its way down. It might not. I don't want to like cover the table in icing. That's what I'm effectively doing, though. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm going to be licking some icing off of the table. I don't think I do. For what little pineapple juice I put in this frosting, it does not taste like pineapple at all. Oh, yeah. I just kind of like did it subconsciously. I wasn't even thinking about it. I mean, it's good frosting. I'd hate to let it go to waste. I wasn't trying to turn this into a licking ASMR stream, but I guess here we are. And speaking of here we are, there's our cake. We started with flour and sugar and eggs and stuff. And now we have a fully done cake. I need to grab Katie and be like, let's test this thing, see if it's actually good. I figured there wouldn't be any complaints. It's not the first time I've like done something like this on stream. I did clean the table up before stream, so this is not like I'm not doing this off of a dirty table or something. I should put this on top of something so that it's not just icing everywhere. Okay, hold on. Let me scooch this up. I'm gonna switch back to the meat mech mic. As I casually reach over said cake. Man, I've got so much there is so much icing. Did I just get icing on my phone? Yes, I did. Whoops. Yeah, I know, right? Like the time above my head is accurate to my time zone, so it is also 2 a.m. here. Okay, I'm gonna grab something to put that cake on top of. Give me a moment. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. As I did it for the last cake. As I just pull that out of the way. No. God dang it. Well, it's good to see that gravity still works no matter what. I mean, there was nothing in the sink, so it's fine. Nice little dregs of water off of this. I'll set the cake pan on top of this, so it's not just like... If it continues to bloop its frosting, let it bloop its frosting. I'm sorry if that bled through. Okay, that's on there. Now I have a little cake stand. Little cake stand and my ever shrinking table space. Okay, maybe don't put this on my chair. Let me go and clean up that mess I just made. Here, leftover frosting, you go here. You guys out. You are dirty, you go into the sink. You guys are not dirty, you come out of the sink. And we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Yep. Yep, that definitely did not happen. I definitely did not fumble a bunch of pans on stream for everybody to see. Nope. We're gonna push those back there now so they don't fall down again. Yep. 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 This is not going to be a doing dishes stream, though. That would be a bit much. Switch back to the good audio. You got something funny to show me. I'm just about done for the night too, Citrus Things. Have yourself a good night. Also, I just realized I was like, I got icing kind of on the side over here, and then this side has like half the icing kept looping off. I'm not sure I want to even try. Let me see funny thing. The cake upskirt. Is well, I'm not gonna say is that. I'm gonna say was that a tire? It's not a tire anymore. I feel like I should try to put some icing on this side, but it's also like it kept looping all over the place. I don't want to cover anything else in icing that shouldn't be covered in icing. Almost dipped the cable into the icing by accident. That would be a heck of a way to end the stream, and then make this fine cake and then ruin it by getting a cable in it. This is still going to be delicious. Like this is going to be a very, very yummers cake. Oh yeah, I just said the number of followers. Number of followers 269. Nice. Well, that was the chaos gremlin streams. I'm gonna find out if this is yummers or not. I'm not gonna eat it. I'm not gonna eat it on stream. That'll probably be a bit much. Plus, I'm gonna grab Katie so we can like have a slice together because I did make this cake for her after all. But before that, let me figure out where I want to send you all off to. Also, let me get this cake out of the way so I can actually use my keyboard and mouse because as you can see, cake is kind of in front of it. All right, give me a second. Let me switch back to the mobile mic. Okay. I'll switch back to the moving from point A to point B. I swear I'm scared I'm gonna like stupidly fumble this cake onto the floor and then be very, very sad. Oh, there's icing all over the bottom of this pan. Okay, let's get you to the kitchen. And get this pan out of the way. Which seems fine, but I'm just gonna give it a once over later. And have that later. Have that to go with it. This is gonna be good. Oh, good idea, Yeetus. Good idea. There's the water. We're gonna feed the meat mech water. As you can see, it's empty. Meat mech has been fed water. This is not my normal keyboard. My normal keyboard is actually at my desk upstairs in my room. This is just the... Man, if the goal was to make the keyboard usable and mouse usable, not with all that icing all over the place. I will clean this properly later. My hands are all sticky now. But yeah. I mean, there's RGB lights in there, and there's RGB lights on my main headset. Like, this is my main headset. I always have that gay. I don't want to make the audio not suck anymore. And like, let me unclip y'all from my shirt again. Like, my computer's back there. You can see a little bit. Like, there's RGB in the computer. So I have the gamer colors. It's just the I don't want to have to like reroute all my cables and stuff for my setup upstairs. So I rather than do that, I just like grabbed a different keyboard because I have a ton of computers as part of the thing where I bring computers to different conventions. So I like literally have a basement full of computers. You know, I just realized something. I can't say I have a basement full of computers, have a mobile phone solution, have a mobile camera solution, and then not show you guys the basement full of computers. So you know what? But before I end stream, I will show you guys the basement full of computers that I've talked about many times, but I've never actually shown. So I guess we'll take the headset off. We'll switch back to like, let me put the Pixel Me into hibernation there for a moment. Okay. Just as an aside, while I will be going down to the basement full of computers, I won't be able to see the chat because this is where chat is. Chat is not in the basement, so feel free to chat away. Just don't expect me to respond until I come back. All right, let's show off the basement full of computers that I've talked about so many times, but I've never seen. The Wolf Dungeon, oh, I showed that off already. That's my room. All right, can't see chat anymore. So I can talk to you guys, but I can't see what you guys are saying. Let's go look at the basement full of computers that I've talked about so many times. There's a person there. Generally try not to show off people on stream without their permission.
Hi, stream.
Morgan says hi, stream.
I have a splitting headache.
And don't mind the mattress. This is also the guest bedroom. But yeah, this is the basement full of computers that I've talked about so many times. So yeah, and monitors. So yeah, I have a ton of computers down here, ton of monitors, ton of peripherals, keyboard, speakers, the whole works, and then props for my cosplay that I keep down here. So you guys have now seen the basement full of computers that I keep talking about, and like where I like work on stuff. Like I have parts and stuff lying around for building more stuff whenever I finally get to it. I affectionately refer to this area as the workshop. So now you guys have seen the basement full of computers that I keep talking about. It's not a lie, it actually exists. And then, hi Sonny. Just depth glare. Alright, what did I miss in chat? A couple of them are just the cases or other stuff inside, but the majority of them are assembled computers. Wait, let me back up. Put that back on. Yeah, I currently have 16 operational computers down there. So that is the basement full of computers that I have talked about so many times. Yes, 16. That is 1/6. That is how many I have down there. I mean, I make money off of them. I bring them to different anime conventions that I go to, and all of them have games from Toho Project on them. And I bring these computers to different conventions, and I let people play games from Toho Project on them. And that's why I have so many. But as an added bonus, I have a bunch of extra monitors and stuff. And occasionally, I borrow company property for personal use. Because when you own the company, you can do that. So, that's why I have so many computer peripherals and stuff. All right. As you can see, it is nearing 2:30 a.m. local time. I think now is as good a time as any to send you all off to somewhere else to finish your evening, assuming that you're not going to sleep just like me. Alrighty. So let's see who's on right now. Who's up to who's doing stuff. As we see my lovely arm just like there. Alrighty. So let's see. I see a Luxie, I see a K, I see a Tripoko, I see. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna raid from that set. When's the last time I raided? I feel like I raided Luxie not that long ago. It's been a couple weeks since I last raided Tripoko. Let's check the thing that tells me that. It answers that question. About 2 weeks on Chiripoko. Luxie, I know I just raided. Okay, I'm pretty sure I raided last weekend. Yeah, I did, because I did right before the Taco Bell run last weekend. Let's raid. Let's play Chiripoko. What's she doing? It says just chatting. What's she up to? Is that the only one doing cooking? She has pre-rolls on, so I merely see I see a frying pan and onions. Wait for the pre-roll at the end, and let's see what she's doing. That would be funny if I go from one cooking stream and then I land on another cooking stream. Intentional? No. But if that is how the cookie crumbles, I mean, odds are she's probably watching a video of somebody else cooking. I know, pretty sure she's done that a few times. Yeah, she's watching someone else. Okay, she's watching someone else do cooking. Well, you know what? We go from one person making stuff, we go to somebody watching other people making stuff. I am for this because it's funny. So let's get this puppy started. I did indeed see the funny in DMs. Or rather, what used to be a tire in DMs. Alrighty, everybody. If you're a follower, go ahead and use that first raid message. And if you're a subber, go ahead and copy-paste that second raid message. And... Oop, wrong toggle. Right toggle. I need to get a stream deck so that I don't accidentally hit the wrong toggle. I have everything memorized. It's all on my numpad, but still. Anyhow, if anybody feels so motivated, if you copy and paste the raid message in my chat before we raid out, I'll give you a little goodbye Spoochie. If not, no worries. There's no pressure here. I say this as the 2D me is overlaying over the flesh me, and then overlaid against backdrop against the 2D me against the 3D me, and I like look just point this at the OBS window. It's funny. It's like so many layers. We have fun around here. Anyway, we'll be back on a normal week, normal schedule, and probably not more cakes shortly. Damn.